You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow.
I'm streaming
We've stopped.
Skyrim.
What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
Hello, Noctua.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. A guest? Oh my. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you... I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
I can't believe we let provincials like you
Give
wander
up.
Skyrim.
Well met. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Steal anything from my and you'll...
I don't know if I said it, but I'm playing Skyrim. Consume the water. No, I am drinking water. Oh, yeah, I had just drank, I'm drinking Mandarin seltzer water. Is that the sound you make when you're interested in something? You sound like the aliens in Toy Story. The clitoris. They found it. No, it's funny. Can you?
I am your sword and your shield.
Yeah, OBS has been driving me crazy, Noctua. He can't hear you again on my stream. They can hear your stream if they're watching you. Yeah. Say something.
Say something,
Okay.
I'm giving up on you.
Yeah, it's working now.
Going to enjoy 7 tons of glue.
Yeah, because he said definitely do not hear Cryph on your stream.
Ah.
Muted his, and you're talking to yourself.
Oh no, the truth come out. He's talking to himself.
Yeah, I think I figured out what the problem is, and it's a weird one.
Okay.
So, the application audio is set to instead of just Discord as a whole, it's set to whatever text chat you're looking at. It's really weird.
I see.
And if it's not aligned to that, it refuses to take any audio from Discord, even though that's not where the audio is coming from. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Slugger. Heroics, Tremors is Crit Draw Marathon Runner from Diablos. Must have picked up a Diablos material somewhere along the lines. The truth come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Does Bruno Mars is gay?
And yes, the knockoff Fritos are very much Fritos.
Good. Maximite, Focus, Handicraft, Power Prolonger. Please tell me Power Prolonger is on, like, Heat Guard. Hold on. Heat Guard? Heat Guard! Nullifies heat damage. Okay. Please tell me that Power Prolonger is just a singular thing. And of course, the beta version only has it has a 4 slot though.
It makes me laugh because the generic version of things are like almost always kind of like slightly misshapen.
Yeah.
And these included.
Definitely want that at least 2 Power Prolonger. Am I a high enough rank to do the other one yet? Failed to connect to network. Why? Why do I need to be connected to the network? To play offline.
How else will you play single player?
Hold on. Online session. Okay. Oh, there we go. And I still... HR 50 or higher. Okay. Okay, cool. to be
You know
getting
what?
up there. What
Snack
is my
I
rank?
think is not overrated, underrated.
Okay. Oh,
Combos.
combos are pretty good.
Yeah. I like just the regular cheddar ones. And if people are watching and don't know what combos are, they are pretzel tubes, and they're normally filled with
Pretzel
something.
too.
They're what came before pretzel nuggets filled with peanut butter.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can
I
hardly
think
get
I missed.
every deer now,
I
can he?
think. Oh, okay, cool. Coffee's mix set is done. Coffee's done mixing. They cooked.
Let them cook.
Hmm?
I said let them cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. I said let him cook. I said let him cook.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl
I
can
heard,
hardly
out of
eat every
curiosity
deer now,
earlier,
can he?
I typed in Halo show in Google and went to news to see if there was anything. And apparently only like a month or two ago, the Halo show was actually added to Netflix.
Oh,
Yeah. So I
so
could
you
have
didn't
watched
have to
it
watch
there.
through all those ads.
There were only some ads during the beginning.
I see.
Actually, the ad was just being like, "Hey, Paramount's a thing."
I don't mind it when when
It
those
wasn't
happen.
an ad for a particular show or anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Noctua says they need razor sharp or and iron wall jewels and wilds, but they can only get element iron wall. How dare the game? That's why I hate RNG elements or RNG decorations. It's like, no. This is not a good way to do the game. Yeah, I really. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do. Cannot redo assignments. I wonder. Damn it, there we go. Yeah, they combine World and Rises systems where you can craft a couple of them. Okay. To make decent builds, but to get the really good stuff, you have to go through all this RNG. Alright. This is not gonna be fun. Actually, if I remember correctly,
I'm on your side. What are you doing?
maybe the arms on this will have crit eye.
That's your best, huh? Ah! I'm still here. Let's go.
God, the AI in this game is so stupid.
Good.
Utgard was swimming, just literally next to the shore. She could just walk up if she wanted to. Meanwhile, she's being attacked by slaughterfish, and she's just looking at me, going, "Ah, ah."
Ah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that your best shot?
Mm-hmm.
And then she was just standing with her like tippy toes in the water. As she's being
Yeah.
bit, still just looking at me, not reacting.
Noctua has the unlucky luck. I run with the negative modifier in my luck slot. I'm like, ah, yes, luck. I'd like to have more of that, please.
Do you start with -20?
No, thankfully it's only a -3, but still.
And it's only up from here.
It's only up from there. Okay, let's get all my luck boosting. Oh, wouldn't you know? I'm luck maxing. I'm sorry, there's an Azor-Rathlos on this map as well? Ugh.
By the twin moons.
Feel the rain on your death. What?
Death on your death.
Death on your death. Until you're dead. I will kill you and then kill you again.
Smells foul.
Find a creature. Max of the rail, thank you for trying to help. Mix set is good for final boss. Hopefully it is. I hope you have a good luck with your final boss hunt. I'm gonna be so mad if it's like, oh yeah, Naga Kukra is gonna be up here at the Rathalos nest, because that makes sense. No, I need to go up. All right. Wait, 1 latent power, 2 exploit, and 2 constitution. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a good set. Oh. Oh, these aren't what I'm looking for. Looking for literally anything else. There's the Nargakugura.
That's all you got? You think I'm afraid of you?
Oh. Latent power, makes 6% fixed stamina. Okay. Come on. Really should have farmed out that chest piece before doing this. Where are you going? Alright, now he's angry? Nope, now he's running away.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Do I use the lock-on feature frequently? When necessary. Focus mode is quite the quality of life feature. Also, what the hell are you attacking?
Me?
No, not you. Nargakugura just decided to run directly into nowhere, into no man's land. Come on. He's lagging. Oh no! Yes. Handler, I fought an Odogaron. I know what bleed is. Oh, reapplied bleed. That is some bullshit. I do have flash pods. There we go. What?
If anyone... Head on then. I will keep an eye out.
Let's get going. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Oh. I'll let you guys argue in the comments on whether or not the octopi deserve to be in Monster Hunter. I think the fact that they figured out how to make the physics engine work for the cephalopods is awesome.
Octopus
We
walk.
going?
Close enough.
Lead the way.
You ready to get going? Khajiit walks in your footsteps.
Whee! How goes your game?
I've cleared a dungeon.
One dungeon down.
I'm just backtracking because I rushed through
Okay.
it.
Hope no arrow was taken to the knee.
Yes. No, but an
Monkey-
ice spike was.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I wanted. How did I even get here? Ugh. Must have been the wind. Oh. Ooh, that hurt. And I'm stunned? Good, I'm not dead. Just a lot of trouble.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Fuck you, Shakalaka.
We follow them. You are taking us. Head on then. I will keep an eye out.
We've stopped.
Anjanath,
Go on
okay.
ahead. I'll stand guard.
Counter.
We going? Lead the way.
You ready to get going? Khajiit walks in your footsteps. You are taking. I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow them.
I'm gonna grab something to eat when I'm done with this quest. Hello, mess. I suck? No! Oh. Really? You know, just failing at Monster Hunter. Why would I ever? There we go. Also, I didn't know you were my brother.
What is it? It will-
We're related? That's unfortunate.
Is that all? You ready to get going? Khajiit walks in your footsteps.
He's vulnerable to water here? Huh, neat. Oh, I didn't sharpen. I'm an idiot. Fool. Foolish man. Also, weak to water, that's weird. Like, thunder, fire, blast, I get. Water? Okay. Hold up. Hello. I'm in the log. Okay, thunder, that makes sense. Of course, I get a mantle first hunt on this one. Wasn't planning on using anything from Nagakugura, but here it is. Red-Eye Jewel? I didn't see that in time. Okay, Evasion Jewel.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Why are we all standing here with thumbs up our ass? Oh. Finally, preserved meats. No, no sharpness management on my set yet. I'm still rocking Beatotus and Hide Metal. I'll get to it when I get to it. I like how it's like we found an elder dragon that can use ice, and it's like, oh, it could freeze the entire new world over like it's not a fucking continent.
Hello, Blue.
Do your best!
Zoshia? Zoshia. Half of y'all are actually in violation of one of the guild main rules of poaching, but we're gonna look at we're gonna sign. Piece of the day is commission. Monsters lose sight again. About Rotten Vale. Editor's Recess. Bracadios? Bracadios? Ghana. Bracadios?
What am I doing? I'm playing Skyrim, and Krypha is playing World.
He's playing the better of the two games. Silver is.
Is it?
I would assume so, yeah. Forge equipment. Charge blade. Situation normal. Narga Kugura tree. No, it's not silver.
Blue?
It's Levziv. Hmm?
I said, what are you up to, Blue? Are you about to invade Krypha's chat? He just got home and is relaxing. That's good.
That is very good. Our element file. Okay, not a fan of that. Should be this. It should go Dotagama Bracadios. Mess is asking how Silver is doing.
I'm good.
He is a good doggy. I don't want to hunt him, but if I need to hunt him to get a better charge blade, then I'll hunt him as few times as I need to. Ugh, I need to do something with that. Also, what is that question mark? Still don't know what... Okay. It's poison related, right? Rare 10. Okay, chat and Krypha, I got a major question for y'all. I don't have any answers.
Huh?
$4.92.
dealing with necromancers.
Ah.
And I can see a trap in the distance.
Okay, oh, alright. Kid Buu, Dragon Ball Universe. Cancel any of the anime versus existence hot take. Sailor Moon would like to disagree with you, but that's about it. Actually, Madoka Magica could probably take out Kid Buu. Now, if she started. Madoka's bullshit powerful. Really? Nargakugura does not give crit eye. This is stupid. Okay.
I could see a petty soul gem in the distance just sitting on a pedestal, and that normally means it will attack you
Ah.
if you get near it.
Okay.
But if you disturb it, i.e. just shoot it with an arrow, make it fall down, it's fine.
Does this only have 2 levels of power for longer? How dare it? How dare it?
That was definitely a quickie.
Heroic.
No invading, I'm a chill here.
Yeah.
Probably won't be able to watch a lot. Watching live streams kills my internet, and it is even worse as summer approaches.
The cave. I don't
That
think
is a
there are
shame.
warm fires and friendly.
Yeah, I did read your message, I just forgot to read it out loud. Just install better internet. Just download more RAM.
Download more RAM. Nothing bad ever happens when you attempt to do that.
Nope.
Oh. Okay, so I do need to hunt a Glavnus. Hell, the entire, oh, whoops, wrong one. As long as the Senate gave is kept for a period of time. Maximite secret at level 3. Cool. Huh. I agree with Mess. Huh. All right. So I'm gonna go gadget, get something to eat. Because for some reason my freaking stomach is like, you are starving. Why? You just are. Okay. So yeah, gotta step away for a hot second. I'll just grab some real fast and then I'll be back. I'm sorry, Silver.
We have found a cave. I don't think
But
there
you're
are
gonna have to
warm
entertain
fires
them.
and friendly faces
Okay.
inside.
Mm-hmm. And by entertain, I mean I'm pulling up your stream to put in the background as I go do stuff.
That's fine.
Alright, we'll do that, we'll do that. We'll grab this. And that should... Unless I'm screwing up somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm screwing up somewhere. I need to hide this. There we go. Oh no! There we go. Perfect. I'll be back.
What can I do for you? Oh, did you need something? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste's so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet? You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now. Need something?
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on.
How is chat doing? Why is chat doing? And when is chat doing? Ah, okay.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
I am back.
Welcome back.
This one. Coffee says that they would eat a fatalis. Okay. Looking into the void, that is our lives, pondering whether or not to give souls. I leave to get one snackum, so my stomach will shut up. And you're starting a cult in my chat? Mess, do you have no shame?
I'll try and make this quick.
Yep, he has no shame. Nope, shame.
I was gonna say, where's Uthgard?
Are you being pursued by by an aroused Parthenax?
No.
Live and die for the hunt. Bwahaha.
Bah.
Blah. Actually, I do want to drop that off too. Boop. There we go. Zenogre is too skinny. That's a shame. All right, so instead of focusing on the head. I mean, not the head, the tail. I guess I need to focus on the head, because I need Fang. Ranking monsters by how delicious they would be. What? I thought I was blocking that. Okay. Ah. Come on. Alright, now I need to heal. Yeah, the problem is that you're saying, oh, well, here's these predators. Like, okay, well, what you need is an herbivore. So, honestly, like, yeah, Diablo's meat would be, like, to die for, or at least to kill for. Large herbivores like that. Durambros would be delicious.
Fatalis cannot taste good.
No.
Says Blue.
I'm in agreement with that one. There's no way Fatalis tastes good.
What if it tastes amazing?
Well, first of all, it's kind of like pineapple, where it tries to eat you as you eat it. So, it'll be an experience no matter what you're doing.
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Or Jagras. That Jagras is gonna get his ass handed to him if he's not careful.
Lead on, friend.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Oop.
Lead on, then.
I guess Jagras wants that smoke then. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Yep, saw that coming. Oh yeah, no, Glavenus would be more used for, like... Glavenus would be more renowned for, like, the quality of tools that you would get from him versus, like, the selection of meat. Oh, He'd be very sinewy.
I don't like that word.
Sinew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like gamey?
Not really. I like.
I don't even.
If I
I
can-
don't think I've ever experienced gamey.
Yeah. It's a flavor. It does exist. Yeah, no, like, again, Glavenus wouldn't have a lot of fat. Like, he's very lean. He would have a very dry, tough meat.
We've stopped. What is it?
There we go.
What do you need to take? Let's go.
Uthuna would make some fine meat. Maybe. Pescatarians are decent cooking. I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
Would you like to be hit upon?
No,
Okay.
not from this guy. From you? Go for it.
I am mining the conundrum.
I'm minding my own business. Oh, wait. Oof. When I finish with Iceborne, make a tier list? No. I'm not even
Apparently-
gonna read the rest of it. Like, nope. There's no tier list.
Apparently, there's 2 new Predator films.
Predator and Child Predator.
Predator, Killer of Killers.
I will say, not having to focus on the tail, like giving up and not focusing on the tail, made this Glavenus fight way more fun. Yeah, this place is horrible.
Boop. So there's that.
How dare you boot me? Don't you know that I am a porcupine? Let's add verticality into this game. Please don't. What the? Oh. Well, while this bullshit ensues, I'm just gonna sharpen. Horns would be like a stew. How dare you, Volcana? How dare you? How would you make it, like, I guess you could broth them, but...
I think there's gonna be a Spriggan.
Ah. Alright, bye, coffee. Ooh, these cans.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, let's see. Oh no, he's got me. Actually, that move did a lot of damage. All right. What?
Something
Oh,
smells
this
foul.
Glavnus is playing King of the Hill. Oh, I'm stunned, so dead. Saved by turf war. You better not drop him on me while I'm sharpening. You know what, Glavnus, take his balls. Ah, can't believe that actually paid off.
Like the bite of a flea.
How goes your quests?
It goes.
It goes? You serious? Fungiform and attack jewel. I'm sorry. The handler said Tigrex? You mean Tigrex? Like a Tiger Rex?
No, don't be silly.
This is just official. The handler's stupid in this game.
I thought They all were.
Oh my hell, this one especially. Where's my other decoration? Oh, that's the expert jewel. Okay. No, I do not want to join the Legion.
Why not?
I'm gonna do my own thing. Doing the thing that everyone else does. I'm gonna hunt another freaking Brachydios. Not Brachydios. Oh, cool. Actually, on the Coral Highlands. That would be fun. Oh well. Whee! This is a big Glavnus. Jeez.
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on then.
Really? Cool, I could even fail this quest and get everything I needed. Cool. Oops, you're silver.
Oh no.
You have been booped. Quick, explode!
Oh, okay.
That's how this works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get going.
Worst.
What do you need to take? Let's go.
That's a hard knockdown. No time.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
One, two, three.
It's so good to see you again.
Nom.
Nom.
What did you nom?
I grabbed a Pop-Tart.
Okay.
It wasn't much, but it was something. These bones are unguarded. Whee!
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
What? All right.
Let's go.
Khajiit guards your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
There we go.
Khajiit will follow.
There we go.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, do the... Come on.
Do come back.
What are you? I'm not afraid of you. No. Even if you are my elder.
Did you see a dog out there? Until next time.
Come on in.
Need something?
Ghost is responsible for the... War is not new. Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this. Life is far too... Friend, don't waste it.
Come on.
Yes? What is it that you want?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, just... I think that's my first actual quest fail, and it was because I was fighting ledges more than I was fighting not Brachydios, Lavinus at the very end.
A guest? Oh my. Honest gold for honest work. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. There's a nip in the air. Honest pay for honest work. You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall.
All right, new
Most
chess
of it comes
piece.
from my farm.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
When the Empire surrendered to the all-married elite, it shamed us all.
That opens that
Looking for
up.
my husband, Dean? Check the Jarl's backside. That's
Do I have power for longer, Jewel? I don't think I do.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken rules. Been too long since we had a good battle.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruth is not receiving visitors. As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his
right.
people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Weapon.
You know
Charred
about
blade,
Helgen?
tree.
The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with
I
your
serve
own eyes?
Jarl Bal. Excellent.
Next time, deal
You've
with
done us a
Avalon.
great service. Here is your reward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruth when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
I'm forged.
Divines
There we
bless
go.
you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
Yeah, windproof, I guess.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet? Oh,
Wow.
well, I
It's actually
honestly
really
didn't
hard to
expect
get
you
a
come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now,
good replacement for slots. On that
I don't
one.
really
Okay.
want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
The fever. My body burns.
Bear it. Make it stop.
I don't mind if I do. Helmet looks stupid, but hey, it's an upgrade.
What? What are you looking at? Spare.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
So sick.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way. I thank you for your kindness. Is it much further to the sanctuary?
Oh, right. Actually, should mark that. Upgrade equipment. Lane
Hold on,
power.
Gagan.
You should take a power shower. So you're primed and ready.
Is that how that works?
Hail Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
How is your chat doing?
How is my chat doing?
Mine died an hour ago.
Same. Hunt 2 basal gears. Quest quartz with only those with faith in their abilities. You face 2 abnormally powerful basal gears. That's a shame.
Nern's your root.
Why?
Because.
Oh, okay.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Hands to yourself, sneak.
Absolute terror, absolute territory. That was a horrible rendition of it. Monkey Thief says that their phone died a while ago. And so did my will to get a charger, so you had it playing on the TV this entire time. We have been
Resurrect
TV
it.
entertainment. What is it, this Shubity-Doo meme that's been going around for the last couple weeks?
Oh, I don't know. I've not heard of that one.
Okay.
You're more into the modern trend memes than I am.
I'm more cancerous than you are?
Sure.
That's how that translates.
More Kid Icarus.
More Kid Icarus. I flow so close to the sun.
You are the cardamom.
Oh, yep, there he is. Alright, now let's see what he does when I have Power Prolonger 3! Not much is gonna change. This is gonna take forever.
Hmm?
Can I get lucky? I got lucky.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
found a cave. I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
It's like it was in my dreams.
Hello there, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have?
Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Kinneret humbles us with her beauty.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra. Praise Kinnereth for allowing such beauty in the world. You are an Eldergleam sanctuary.
Oh,
Just
power
a small
for longer.
glimpse of what beauty
Good to
Kinnereth
have
has
you.
to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it? Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember. As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect. The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it. You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome.
Make it quick. Speed. I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place? You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended? Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one. Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
Got toaster powder, gotta make a pipe bomb. Ah.
The Eldergleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance. I believe I'll stay here and bask in Eldergleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnaret's wind carry only the sweetest scents. Make it quick. I can't believe I finally made it here.
Oh. He's gone. Okay.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm them too. This place, you're not welcome here anymore. You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm them.
Welcome to it. Don't come any closer. I don't want the Kinneret to think I'm on your side.
Large
Don't come any
monster.
closer. Don't want Kinneret to think I'm on your side.
Geophysiology rewards.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences
Nope.
if you harm them.
This can only end poorly. Oh. This is gonna be bad. There's resource chest. Why do I say that? Brachydios. What's so bad about Brachydios? He's fast. That's a bad
fast
thing.
as fuck, boys.
He's not fast as fuck, boys, but so all my experience with Brachydios is from 3rd gen, where he was timed just perfectly to take advantage of your healing animation. Yeah. It was hell. Like, oh, I just need to heal. Better not be in the same room. Like, shit. Who knows what they did to him? Oh, there's the Azorathalos. Not hunting you. Now, if I was 13 tons of Mike Tyson, where would I be?
It's a fine you around.
Do you get our district very
I'm
often?
afraid not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've got to sell as much as we can as soon as...
Damn those. us to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get it. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children.
Do you have the Elder Green sap?
I'll throw him in jail myself.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gilder Green. How can this little tree bring new worshippers? You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Grace of Kinnareth be with
The fever.
Damn, Miss Azerothlos really wants to fight. Not even who I'm hunting.
The frightening truth is that the
wants to
Empire
fight.
represents progress. Anyone who fears progress is a coward.
Who's on the menu? Me. I'm on the menu apparently.
Do you have news? Did you find something? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my
Here,
brother.
maybe?
You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters. What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you?
Bracadios.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will. Forget Solitude or Windhelm. Whiterun was
No,
the
not
ground
here.
seal of Skyrim before... well, before... Greymane or Battleborn? Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or a fool. Either way, you're no friend of mine. Long live the Empire.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
It's hardly a secret.
He's
that they
honestly
have
adorable
ties
with
to
his
the
1-2
Empire and hate
punch.
anyone
Yeah.
who speaks out against it.
It's adorable how he
Or,
sends you
gets
to
worse.
God with
He
that
took
1-2
action against
punch.
the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you
Bracadius has
understand
a
if you had
one-day
children.
special delivery, and it is whatever grave you wanted to put yourself into. Hell, he'll dig the grave himself
Chops and steaks
with one punch.
That sapling you recovered means the green will live again. Your deed honors the people of Whiterun.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Is that how you truly feel?
I know there's a song for that somewhere. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Okay, so I've risen up, back from the streets. Did my time, took my chances. Now where the hell is this wyvern to defeat? Crunch. I'm trying to get the Mike Tyson voice correct in my head. Because yes, that is funny.
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
So I didn't go
I have
that
something
way.
to help you relax, if you're interested.
With Mike Tyson's the
The
voice.
finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
There we go. Now I'm finding something else. It should be here.
Fight.
No, but I'll take the finding points. There we go. Ashes. A stupid helmet? And then he exploded. Never should mess with me. I'm the monster of the monsters. Now I'm gonna pray because I'm gonna send y'all home to hell. What did Ugran do to you? Come on. Like, Ugran's a mineralivore. Brachydios is... What does Brachydios eat? I don't know, actually. Help. Let me carve from your... Nope. Alright. You know what? Yeah. No. You leave. I ain't letting this prime corpse go to waste. Get that shit out of my face. I'm trying to carve an Ugran.
Not like this. I cannot rest you.
There we go. Now we can hunt him. Much like the common, I guess in this universe it would be Kongalala. The local Krypha flings poo at things that disturb him, and then chases them down.
You are taking us. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Come on, get out of the kill hallway. Thank you. Yeah, I can already tell fighting this monster is gonna suck.
Khajiit will follow.
Oh, he's a carnivore. Okay. The carnivorous Brachydios, known for its odd hunting behaviors, are literally reenacting the Geneva Convention of bombing the innocent. Any time is a war crime time for this monster. With his oddly weird fingers underneath his carapace. Really? Oh, that knocks him over. There we go, Jesus. What?
You better watch out.
I better watch out.
Or I'll consume your Prilosec. On God, for real.
On God? For real?
Mm-hmm.
FR, on God?
Mm-hmm. Sounding like Panda.
That's terrifying.
No, he just puts for real a lot. FR.
I see. one more?
This is a surprise.
Oh, okay. Totally random. Like random. Miss opportunity to be able to sharpen your weapon, giving the glavnous tail. It cut off? Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that when I'm not trying to, you know, not die in a video game. Motherfucker interrupted my healing animation with his goddamn knee. There we go. Jeez. Oh, when you cut off Glavnus's tail, they should have allowed you to sharpen off of it. Okay. I'm just saying that Glavnus should have had the scale sharpen ability. Like Glavnus weapon should have scale sharpener. Oh, just okay. I guess, you know. My bad. Not even angry yet.
Someone there? I guess I was just hearing things.
Now he's angry. How long? There we go. That is an AoE and a half. I'm not happy with that. God, even with power prolonger, it barely lasts a minute.
What was
Oh, okay. Actually, if I remember correctly, stupid attack. Fuck off. The scale sharpener. The heck? Anyways, if I remember correctly, scale sharpener was nerfed from what it was in 4th gen because it made Surigios weapons way too viable in 4th, like in 4 Ultimate. I am already missing earplugs. Because, yeah, they didn't have the highest raw damage or the highest crit chance, but they had the highest uptime, because whenever you were dodging, you were just sharpening your weapons. Oh yeah, it was great. I was hoping his AI broke for a second.
Okay, whoops, my bad.
What happened?
Everything.
Everything happened?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Need me some school. Imported stuff. Just one last time. Wizards. That's what I'm for. Magic. Can turn wood to gold. Rather die than give myself up.
Come on. No, come here, you First time I actually get horizontal distance on jump attack.
your smarts, he said. Yeah, like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Oh, okay. Just knock me off.
Huh? I guess I was just hearing things. I'm gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. I was sure I heard something. Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty scepter from me.
Stop running away!
Killing to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. What's that?
Huh, random paratoad is random.
What? Will do. That it? We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
Wait.
I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. Tail off. Honestly, besides being really annoying, oh, there we go. Like, I've had an easier time with him than the Glavenus. Oh, great, I got the rare off the first carve. That's not good. Oh well, after this I better be calling it a night. Because yeah, I had a Pop-Tart, but I actually do need to get, like, something legitimate in me. Wow, that's the most I've ever seen him use his tail now this cut off. And he's dead. Waste a potion. Fuck you, Spider-Man! Harassing the local wildlife, one stone at a time. That's right, I'm Hunter Man. Oh my hell, thanks, YouTube! I totally did not want to do this. Okay. Yes, exactly, if I remember it, they were pretty broken, right? Rolling your way to success. Absolutely. Foreleg. The Pounder Plus. Praise. Oh, look, I got a Destroyer Jewel. Oh, cool, I need another one of those. Don't know where I'm gonna put it, but nice to have. Alright, yeah, Captain. There was another group of idiots. I'm trying to remember where they were. Was it this group? Nope. Nope, nothing good here.
Hello.
Hello.
I have done the return.
Yay. I wish
How
I could go one more.
goes the Monster Hunter?
I was gonna call and get it quit for the nights. It went. Brachydios was defeated. I'm gonna look at his armor real quick and be like, wow, damn, that's armor. And then I'm gonna look at his weapon like, damn, that's a weapon.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on staying much longer because I want to make something to eat.
Yeah. Alright, forge, weapons. Don't tell me they did the dumb thing. Brachydios, there it is. Last 300, impact fail, but 2-9. Wow. This Viper Venom 1 is better for raw right now than Brachydios. That's just sad. That is actually just sad by this point. Like, really? Anyways. Ugron armor. Clocking in with a lot of guard, blast resistance, hilarious, heartbreaker, iron skin, flinch free, and offensive guard.
Khajiit got your back. I will show
Honestly,
them some
where
of
is
your
it?
burden.
That looks better. The low rank looks better. Master rank Ugron looks stupid. At least the helmet. That looks dumb as fuck. Everything else could have a pass, but helmet looks dumb. Ah, yes. My drill will be the drill that pierces the heavens. Brachydios. Clocking in with 7 levels of agitator. Celebrity Thief, blast resistance, blast attack, artillery, and capacity boost. Okay, so I lose 1 evade extender. But I gain 2 agitator. But I lose... oh, it's a fire resist. Okay. Yeah, 2 agitators, worth it. Finally an upgrade for my arms. Which means... the only things I have left are earplugs on my legs. And... yeah.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice.
Maximite would be funny.
Let's get going. What? Let's go.
It's only up 50% of the time, but when it's up, it's up. Oh well. Nope, nothing new. Okay. Is there a crypt? Has to be. There's a weakness. Exploit one. Oh, there it is. Crit Eye. Needs Odogaron. Okay.
Let's get going.
Fine. So
What do you need to take?
Rank 5. That's affinity 25. Not bad.
Let's go.
All right. So, fortunately or unfortunately, this is where I'm going to call it for today. Next stream is going to be... next stream is going to be on Thursday, more Halo. And I'll be back to this game. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. It all depends on how I'm feeling. Most likely going to be coming back to this game. So, yeah. It was fun. Just fun. I say. Me looking like I am going to have to look into like weapon trees and other stuff to see like what's going to be an upgrade for my weapon. And maybe do some build crafting with armors, because I really want that stun negate and I really want those earplugs back in. 5 earplugs was nice. Although it doesn't look like they block all roars, just like I don't know, gonna have to look into all this stuff. So yeah, till next time. Well, no. I've been Cryphositiega, and until next time, be safe, be kind, peace. So there's that.
Indeed.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you...
Quit game. There we go.
Hello, monkey thief. How are you doing? Monkey says he lost his voice.
No.
For 3 days in a row.
Oh, that sucks.
I've never experienced losing my voice. It was somewhat common in school.
Yeah.
And I know you've had it.
Mm-hmm.
Even recently.
Oh yeah. No, I've talked too much and I'm like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
Oh, holy shit, blue is a mod now? I saw this one video where a guy sent an arrow toward the dragon, but it passed the dragon and hit a poor bunny.
Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, you will never believe this, but the strongest raw damage weapon in Monster Hunter is Fatalis. The endgame monster.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Actually, where is it? Viper's Venom. Okay, Viper's Venom isn't bad. Oh man, it'll just tell me. Oh, it takes, okay. But, yeah, you have to get it. Brachydios does get up there. Looks like. The Dios strong arm.
You are taking us. I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow them. We follow then.
Did you see a dog out there?
I just ate like 20 or 30 weight worth of food. Just so I could fast travel.
I can't believe we let provincials
you'll
like
find what
you
you're
wander
looking for.
Skyrim.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret
Get
it.
some good munches.
Khajiit guards you. I will shoulder some of your burden.
$970 with purple. But you have to do freaking temper. Yep.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Jeez.
Let's go.
Looking for something? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Be seeing you, stranger.
Did you see a dog out there? Mm-hmm.
Alright, so for fire weapons, I do need a Glavenus fire charge blade in case I end up in the ice thing for
I will shoulder
Latrion.
some of your burden.
And for ice charge blades.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Yeah, the Raging Wolffang. That's Frostfang Barioth. Okay. Well, now I know.
Khajiit will
I have to
follow.
farm out both of
Let's
those,
get
so I need
going.
to kill a bunch more Glavnus, and I need to start
What do
killing
you need to take?
those guys. And for raw,
Le-
Dante's Devil Sword is pretty good.
Monkey Thief says salt and vinegar chips and the Cheetos puffcorn butter chips.
Understandable.
Also, I don't know if I read it out loud, but he did say earlier, God, those crunch sounds are making me hungry. And it was me eating all the Skyrim food.
Okay. My crunch sounds. I haven't made anything yet. Wow, I am... well, I'm looking at the Fatalis armor, and yeah, no wonder people say it's fucking like the best armor in the game. The stats itself has built-in stun resist, guard, weakness, exploit, evade window, thread eye, and handicraft. That, and it has a shit ton of decorations. And its set bonus is removes the skill cap for the skill secrets. Note this does not remove skill cap for skill aging latent power 10, but rather unlocks all skill secrets without. Okay, but if you do it with 4, grants true razor sharp, spare shot, health and stamina plus 100. Okay. Yeah, no, I can see how that's just kind of...
The set bonus is the best in the game.
Oh my head, it is bullshit. It is bullshit strong. Excuse me.
Gazoon titty.
Ah.
There's literally nothing better. One reason I don't like it. But it makes sense. You beat the hardest monster in the game, so you should get the best.
Yeah. Looks over at Monster Hunter Rise, Risen Shigaru Magala. Literally, the last Elder Dragon you fight in the game. Gives element up. It's like, I'm not even element, my bad. Gives strife. A conditional skill. That only works if you have a lot of red health. So with Berserk. Even Elemental Exploit would have been better. Yeah, I'll be salty about that.
I like that we had more possibilities in Rise.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
You're on your way to Solitude. You're going the wrong way. Like, you're heading towards, like, Riften.
Pyrex Essence. Set bonus 3 pieces added. The raises maximum level free meal. Okay. What a strange cat.
Me?
Yes. No, I was just saying that out loud.
Okay.
Yes, you. The strangest cat using a bow and arrow. How could you?
It's an orcish bow of flame. Oh, I don't know. Probably Daedric armor or something.
Hmm.
Oh, there's also glass armor. That's some, like, endgame stuff. There might be. I'm not sure. Var, you've played Skyrim. What armor is he talking about?
Armor that takes like 1k hours to get or something like that. I don't know. That's some like.
You're supposed to know. You know Skyrim.
Oh, okay.
You've played it
so
much.
I do? I played all the time. How'd I didn't know?
You played it so much you didn't know.
It must have blended together with all the Call of Duty that I play. Yeah, I'm gonna go start throwing stuff together for me to eat.
Huh? You're gonna do what?
Food. I'm going to go food.
Okay.
Do you want me to, like, start up the oven so you can throw something in, or?
No. I'll do it when I'm done with the stream.
Okay. I'll be back.
careful.
Is someone there?
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Looks like the boss is at it.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone who looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick. What was that?
Let's see what you got.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow then.
I am back.
Welcome back.
What does one even do after something like that? Turn themselves into the police. No, not turn themselves into the police, as in like go to the police and turn themselves in. You turn yourself into the police. You become the entire police force. You go through mitosis and you just become like 50 dudes with anger issues.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's that easy? In 5 simple
It's that
steps?
easy. 5 simple steps. Step 1, find out what step 5 is. Step 1, figure out step 2. Step 3, move on from there. What? Step 4, profit. Step 5, regret.
He just made coffee.
Ooh. Delicious.
What kind of coffee?
A Turkish delight with extra cream. I don't know.
These bandits were doing drugs.
No, these bandits were doing blood. These bandits
no,
were
they
doing
had bottles
each
of
other.
skooma.
They were doing each other. Ah, okay. A caramel and vanilla. Frappuccino. Understandable.
You gonna share it with the class?
Did you make enough to share? You know, it's all fun and game until they do make enough to share.
It was Dirty Mike and the boys.
Okay.
I think they mean the bandits.
Yes. Dirty boys on the mic. Break my teeth open. And then spray venom everywhere, because that's how that works.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more! All you got? Not
No, I have not seen the movie. I've not seen Minecraft or movie. I've not seen many things. I've seen many other things. What you guys cooking? Disappointment. You've come prepared. Excellent.
Remember, it's the one
For me, I just threw together some frozen vegetables, a little bit of chicken, pack of ramen. That's what I did. I don't know what soap's gonna do. Explode.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
I'm the king of like $1 meals. Mike and the Boys is from a movie called The Other Guys. From the movie Dirty Mike and the Boys. Having orgy inside the main protagonist Prius. I see. What the fuck?
Did it?
Yay! Look at God just trying to. Oh, wow. You should level up lockpicking 800. Oh God, that is a paragraph. I've seen some stuff. That's called a soup kitchen. No. No. It should be called a paddy wagon. Okay. Because you spoke so highly of it, I'll make certain to avoid it at all cost. Because it's illegal for me to have a good time.
True.
You fool, you've already suggested it. You buffoon. It's all over for you. I see through your deceptions. My eyes have been opened to the chicanery of the of the misdirection. There we go. Did I ever see misdirection before that?
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
It's the Mega Bloks movie. We can't afford the Lego license.
Hey, look, it's the item. Meridia's beacon.
Wow. Can you just crush that up and snort it?
Or I just don't pick it up.
Or you just don't pick it up.
If I pick it up, you'll suddenly hear a ghostly voice. A new hand touches the beacon. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, an old hand touches the ball.
Oh.
Alright, here I am! I got the beacon now! Dies halfway outside of the cave.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yeah, and you can get Dawnbreaker, which is like a flamey sword.
Does it also count as a torch?
No.
Well, why get the Dawnbreaker when you can break into another medium and get the Ashbringer?
I think it is a custom weapon, but I think it's just enchanted like Dwemer sword.
Okay. Bonus points for, I guess, Monkey Thief, who is currently the active one here, or anyone else who wants to just chime in, if they know where Ashbringer comes from.
What? Will do. No, not possible.
Khajiit guards your back. What is it? We follow them. Is that all?
Is that all?
You are taking... I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend.
Huh?
Benzinga. What did you consume this time? Or are you cooking something? Or
Sorry
have
about
you
that. Mouth was full.
Oh.
Does that answer your question?
No.
Excellent. You know the frozen vegetables we bought a little bit?
Oh yeah, you did say frozen vegetables, yeah.
Frozen vegetables, a little bit of frozen vegetables, that overcooked chicken breast.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I can rehydrate this shit. Let's go. Threw it together with some ramen, that weird queso chip dip, and a tablespoon of butter, I think? I don't know.
Okay.
It's like, we have queso chip dip? Like, we do. The fuck? Yeah. Yeah, threw it together, made ramen.
Okay.
Spicy, cheesy chicken ramen, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Now I have to watch the dish. But that can wait. Total number of dishes used, including utensils, 3. I'll fucking take it. I love one-pot meals.
Everything's all right?
Alright, Monkey Thief. The question is yours. What LEGO media would our movie be?
Is there something I can help you with?
And there's a lot of different Lego things.
Not much to it, really.
We already
fish
had,
and keep to
well,
ourselves.
the Lego movie,
Try
which
to keep
was
from upsetting
City
the Empire or the
mostly.
Stormcloaks, and so far the war's left us alone.
We already had Batman.
Hi, I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner too? And Mary said you should go there.
We could use an extra hand in the mine.
Oh, we already
Just
had
bring me
Ninjago.
anything Rundum you dig up.
It's hard to learn to be a Nord too.
But Mama...
So what Lego
Farmer, ask him to teach you to
property
farm.
would be the next big hit? Based off of what you hear from me.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
A Lego Monster Hunter game. Lego did Lego did get the rights for Pokemon, so Lego's getting their foot in the door over there. They just have to jump to Capcom through Nintendo. Game Freak, Nintendo, Capcom.
Annika used to help more with the mining. I do love my wife. Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds.
A traveler? I'll bet you've seen some sights. We should swap tales sometime. I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married. That's right. I used to explore all over.
Yeah, Lego Pokemon.
I'm the one who
would
originally
just-
found the
Ugh.
mine Darkwater Crossing was built around. I was actually scouting a bit the
I
other
don't.
day.
No, I think
for
you were
time's
right the
sake.
first time. A Lego
Spied a
Pokemon
brigand heading back to his camp. Up for a little
game.
hunting? My husband.
A
is being
Pokemon
a
game in the
sad
style of
stick,
Lego.
So I can't go myself.
Fucking hotcakes.
This brings
Just
back
sell like
memories.
hotcakes. But
Come
yeah.
back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks. Bandits are cowards. Don't strain yourself chasing them all down. There's a gorgeous tree that grows
Does
right
she
up
yearn for the
cave
mines?
to the northeast of here.
Don't mind me, just
But would you-
teleported.
Yes. Do you yearn for the mines?
Yes.
Excellent. So you'd buy it too. Terrifying. Would you pay $90
Heading
for
to
it?
Pines Grove? Stick to the road. Pretty dangerous caves between here and there.
Apparently the Minecraft movie is doing really well in the box office. It's doubled what they thought they'd get.
Okay, well. I'm glad they didn't lose money on it. However,
Yeah, but it's gonna send the wrong message that it's a good movie.
yeah. That's why I stopped. Like, however, that's not good. Like, that's the wrong message to send. You found a copper on the floor?
I try to think
Oh,
of it as coaxing
Grundum.
the ore from the rock.
Yeah, getting into the whole thing.
I keep hearing stories about Morrowind.
Same. Haven't seen it either. I've seen memes of people storming, like going into it all dressed as Steve. That's it.
Yeah, it's not good. I haven't seen it, but I've watched a few reviews of it. Basically, people aren't sure who the movie was written for. It's kind of like a emoji movie. Like it was written by people who don't know the source material at all.
Fuck is the source material of emojis?
Well, like the Emoji Movie that Sony made.
Yeah, I know, but I was throwing more shit towards the Emoji Movie since it was brought up.
Big slaughterfish tonight.
There's source material for it? Just little phone icon thing, that's what it is. Oh. The Minecraft movie was a, who the hell was this for again? It's like, I don't know.
Is it Khajiit?
A Pisces. You do know that astrology doesn't do.
Hello, Chimkin. Yeah, and apparently, Jack Black cannot save the movie. And in fact, like, Jack Black is portraying Jack Black, like, painfully.
Yeah.
The whole movie.
That is true, the Lego Movie was really, really good. Haven't watched Lego Movie 2.
You know how Steve talks constantly in the game?
Oh my god.
And doesn't
you know
shut
how
up?
he can just, like, make shit up on the fly? I mean, if I was to resurrect a Lego Medium to, you know, have a corresponding movie set with, I'd sacrifice the chicken to get Bionicle back onto the shelves. Gen 3 Bionicle, let's go! Unfortunately, it looks like that ship has sailed.
I need to Billy
There's only
Goat up
two
the mountain.
Excellent. Was Bionicle cancelled? Yes. So,
It was too successful.
It was too successful. No. Okay, well, kind of. Okay. Bionicle was Lego. In fact, Bionicle, was rather influential in saving Bionicle during the American recession in 2008. Yeah.
Lego saved Bionicle or Bionicle saved Lego?
The Bionicle title, Bionicle saved Lego. Lego owns Bionicle. But yeah. Clear back in 2008 when, like, it was bad. Bionicle was the only medium that basically sold to a point of profit.
Suck.
And it was competitive with some of the other, like, higher end things throughout most of the first wave. In fact, almost all the way until the ends. Definitely into the Gladiatora, and
Let's get going.
there's a show too. There were
What do we need to
movies, and yeah, there was a show too. But the show was Gen 2, and it was good. Gen 2 was good. It just that's the one that got canceled because it just never went anywhere. And the parts didn't, like, the cool thing with Gen 1 Bionicle is all of the Technic pieces and all of the Construct pieces could interact with each other in like a myriad of ways, shapes, or forms. But Gen 2 used the system pieces that Lego also used for their like Lego Heroes lines, and like their Star Wars figures and other stuff, like the big figs, not big figs, the whatever. The system figs is what they kind of were known as. And Gen 2 of Bionicle was following the kind of downward slope of Hero Factory, because in Hero Factory costs were being cut while that was being made and released, and you could feel it for like there were a few sets that you felt costs were being cut. It's like, oh no. So chronologically speaking, it went Bionicle, which lasted forever. A huge, like, bullshit long time. I think it went from, like, 2008 to 2015. Not 2008, 2001 to 2015. It lasted forever. Actually, I have the internet. Let's triple check.
This is gonna suck. Dealing with squirrels.
Oh my god. Okay, so Gen 1 Bionicle. Okay, so it went from 2000 to okay, 2000 to 2010. Yeah. And then Hero Factory took over basically the title. It was similar constructs, used a lot of the same parts and other stuff, just different assembly and some different exclusive parts, and actually a pretty decent storyline too, but nowhere to explain where it was. And Hero Factory went from 2011 to 2015. And then Generation 2 went from 2015 to 2016 because it just wasn't fucking advertised. And it was an all-new system. So people were like, what is this thing? What's going on? But Gen 2 was actually pretty cool. I wish it got picked up better. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna ever be in a market where something like Bionicle can come back or show up again in a different flavor. Yes, it was marketed for teenagers. It was relatively, like, it was moderately mature for a licensed product. I was like, oh, damn. And there's also a huge secondhand market for, like, secondhand and third-party production market for Bionicle. Yeah, I understand that. There are people who make transformers with bionicle pieces. Like, I've seen some of those. Hell, I made transformers with bionicle pieces because I had bionicle pieces. The cool thing with bionicle is that it rewarded you for, like, fucking around. That's what it did. It rewarded you for fucking around with the pieces. Like, hey, does this piece fit here? It does. And then you're going through and suddenly you turned a foot into a forearm extension. Or you turned a torso into the head of your freaking basilisk.
I'm getting out of here.
Hey, see this guy's face mask? It's a perfect kneecap. Oh, cool. Also, nostalgia is strong. Energon era Transformers were the best Transformers. That's just the nostalgia talking, because I know, like, what was it, 2000 and whenever the Legacy line was so fucking good. But yeah, those were just fun. Is that an alchemist table? I like the idea that an elven mace is just 4 axes, like 4 standard axe heads put side to side with each other.
Yeah.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Yeah, I'll agree that
Lead on then.
you feel like you had it good with all that selection. So my question is, how much of it like, oh well, kids nowadays don't have as much selection with their toys. How much of that is the shrinking selection, and how much of that is you're no longer the target audience, so you're not paying as much attention to it? Because I think it's twofold.
Yes.
I think. Oh no.
Dirkethus from Dark
Give him a kiss.
Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please get me out of here. All right then.
You know what's funny? Is he opened this door and he's not supposed to. Like, that's why I got the key off of the Falmer, like, Night Watch or whatever she was. To open this key.
He busted himself out. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, when I was attacking the Night Prowler, he was like, I'm getting out of here, and I heard these gates open.
Do I think it would be half as good? I actually don't know. I don't know about the toy selection. I know that... So I still pay attention to stuff like Transformers. And there have been a few good ones. A lot of mediocre ones. I think the problem that Transformers has right now is it's going over the same, like, stories over and over again, because back when I was a kid, we had G1 Transformers, we had Beast Wars, we had Beast Machines. We don't talk about Beast Machines, but we had it. We had Energon, like the Energon and Armada series were right there, and those had some really interesting design. And now we're going back into this phase where it's like, Optimus is a red truck with a blue bed. He holds a trailer. It's like we've been eating off that same G1, G2 plate, just rehashed over and over and over for the better part of a decade. And it is getting tiring. And when things like Generations come through and bring up a couple new things, like, oh, hey, we're bringing back Hotshot from Armada. It's like, oh, cool. We're bringing back Dragon Megatron. Oh, cool. We're bringing back Scorponok of all motherfuckers. Actually, no, you want to talk about all motherfuckers? They brought back Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave. Of all motherfuckers. And they did an excellent job with it. But they also reused, I think with Skids, like 5 times. Let's not even talk about Combiner 4s. We need a airplane. Better reuse thrust for the 15th fucking time. Yeah, that's true. The fact that we don't have a Toys R Us anymore, or like a colossal Toys R Us, meaning that a lot of the, like, if you want the larger selections, you have to do, well, basically by this point, online shopping. Kind of forces you into online shopping, otherwise you go to the safe brands. Lego, Mattel, Hasbro. And I will say this, Hasbro is being a piece of shit. But that's
Isn't that normal?
When we had it, it was okay. But that was the past. I know you have a colored history with Hasbro because of what they did to MLP.
Well, they've always been bad.
Yeah. I don't even know what the I don't even know what the new Nerf guns look like.
They exist. I don't know.
Okay. Good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Hasbro, it exists. Remember, Hasbro will sell you a Ouija board.
A Luigi board?
A Waluigi board. Wow. A lot of stuff is, yeah. There's some pretty cool things that 3D printing is being able to do, though. And you can make a lot of really cool toys with 3D printing. So, hilariously enough, it's like decentralizing the market. I know 52 Toys. They're a Chinese company, so take that with 17 tons of salt. But 52 Toys does a really good job with their product. The problem is finding 52 Toys not online. You can get them on Amazon. They're actually a trusted seller. New gen growing up with so much tech. Yeah, that's true.
I'm out.
You don't have to make a Rock'em Sock'em robot when you can just have your kid play Fruit Ninja 87.0.
We are in this together, yes?
Now with microtransactions. Actually, it's macro transactions by this point. Bandai's quality has come up.
Was it bad?
But...
Was it bad?
Oh, well, not really. It was about Hasbro level, but they've done a really good job about raising the bar. But as they've raised their quality, they've also raised their price. Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing. Nintendo has like responded to their pricing, and they said they think that when players play Mario Kart, they'll find it's worth the price. Also, the Nintendo manual is $10.
What?
You know, user guide? Yeah, it's $10. You gotta pay for that.
Oh. That's bullshit. Funko Pop, or what are they called? It's also a menace. Yeah, Funko's a menace.
They literally produce land waste.
Yeah. Like, Funko has some cool designs every once in a while, but they just print so many of them.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
It's like,
We
oh,
are in this
well,
together, yes?
I guess. Like, let's look at Star Wars. It's like, well, if I don't want these thrown away, I better make a Funko army with my 17 Darth Vaders. Let alone all of the clone and stormtroopers and everything else. And then they charge a shit ton for them. Well, not a shit ton, but still.
Tidings, thanks. I'm out. We are in this together. Yes.
Also, dumb little fun fact about video game pricing. So, you want to know how much a game cartridge initially was on, I think it was the Sega. $85. But as technology progressed, prices went down. But now that, I don't know, corporate is catching up to the progression of technology, that's the worst way of describing it.
Exactly.
Basically, corporate profit margins are trying to catch up with the fact that people have been enjoying themselves for the last 30 years. How dare they?
Sell swords and armor instead.
We should tax that.
Maybe. Well, they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
What are you doing that for?
And my Earthbound game was $80. Yeah. But Earthbound 2 was $40. And Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was $35.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
And Anal Probe: The Awakening. That's not a game that I'm aware of. Probably is, but... Anal Probe: The Awakening would be $200 today. Now with motion controls and haptic feedback controller.
Lead on then.
Or are we doing Earthbound and
You are taking us
working with inflation?
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Because both could be true.
Lead on, friend.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything's for sale. Take a look.
And if you too would like to know how if you too would like to know how current economic affairs have affected your animation, search Warner Brothers inflation on Google Images. I mean... Remember when Game Boy Advance games being as cheap as $20? Yeah. I don't know, there were some that could get up to 50 back at the Game Boy Advance days.
Do come back.
Like, right before the DS. The DS had roughly, like, I think $40 games on average.
You just let me know what... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't know. I picked up, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for like $10 at a pawn shop. It was fun. And then either I lost it, which is highly unlikely, or someone stole it from me, which is more likely.
To oblivion and back.
Like, Game Boy and all, I was pissed.
Need me to carry something?
Yeah, that's true. We started getting $50 games at that price, at that time frame. He should equip all that armor, become unstoppable. I see, never mind.
No, I gave him a circlet.
That you did.
May the Hist guide us.
Why'd you do that to your ranger?
Why'd I do what? I gave him armor.
He wants to be sneaky.
I think all he had was a pickaxe.
Lead on. I'm behind you.
He wants
Need me to carry
a pickaxe
something?
ranger. The biggest jump in price was $360 and PS3. Most games were then just becoming $60. Yeah.
Let's tread softly.
You'll find that it is well worth the price of admission to play a Nintendo game. You're right, it is worth the price of admission to not play a Nintendo game. It's absolutely free to not play your game. Yeah. I don't know. Xbox 360 days were about when I actually started getting into gaming. That's when I was like basically away from the farm long enough to start getting into gaming at friends' houses and shit like that. And now I play video games for people online. Gross.
How the tables have tabled.
How the turns have tabled. But hey, we got Steam, and Steam will do sales.
You know, I sometimes forget how out in the middle of nowhere Markarth is. Like,
Hi!
Riften's all the way down here. That's cool. Then all the way over here is Markarth. Like, it's literally up against...
Markarth is like...
This is
Hello!
The Dwarven City.
How are you? The what city?
Dwarven City.
Okay.
And this area is easily the most dangerous because it's all not Falmer. It's like these tribal people, and they're like basically just tanks. Oh, and they already announced Japan is getting a Switch 2 that's only $300. And the catch is the only language that's available on the Switch 2 there is Japanese.
Oh my hell.
What?
On a side note, Evanescence just dropped a new song. I did not know that was Evanescence. They made a new song for the Devil May Cry anime.
Okay.
It's like, Evanescence still exists? Okay! Damn! Like, my fucking emo rock band in high school, right next to Linkin Park. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Did you hear the bit about the Switch 2?
Yeah, I did hear about the bit about the Switch.
The Japanese one.
Yeah, the Japanese
and
one
you
is
also
like, let's go.
need an account that's like this from Japan as well. It's not just Japanese only.
Not Happy Noise.
Yeah, I was never really a big fan of Nintendo. They've always been the greediest of the console manufacturers. And this definitely doesn't help their case.
Yeah.
Because they're not charging it because they have to. They're charging it because they can.
Mm-hmm. Dawn of the Dead Cat version is being made into an anime as well. I have no clue what Dawn of the Dead Cat is, but okay.
I think Monkey Thief has gone rampant.
That's okay. We'll send the kill code in to neutralize his AI.
One of the things I was also disappointed with them canceling the show, is we finally get to meet a monitor.
A hall monitor?
Like in Halo?
Yeah, like
Guilty
Spark and stuff like that.
Yeah. And then the episode ends. And that's the last of it. Literally.
Last episode. Last time on Halo Cinema.
It was canceled because people didn't like it, but I thought it was actually pretty good.
I canceled it because I knew you would like it. I made the phone call. It was me.
Dragon.
You know. Ooh. Wouldn't mind that. What?
A mantra?
A mantra. A manga where you become a cat after petting a cat.
Meow. Meow. All these stupid bears.
Well, they don't have a high school, so they can't get an education.
It's like the third or fourth one. Wolves, too.
At least you get a lot of cinematic endings.
Oh, a happy ending?
No, cinematic. Nothing
What's
happy
the
about it.
difference?
I pet a cat. I am now a cat. Finally, don't have to pay taxes. Was this cat previously a human? Meow.
Is a
Get to
cat
work.
a pre-existing medical condition?
I am a cat.
No, just having a cat.
Oh. Yeah. Cat is pre-existing medical. God, now I'm just imagining, like, the horrible dystopian present, but it's like an office, and half the people there are just cats. And like eyes and other stuff, but they still have to type out emails and shit like that. It's like, I'm a motherfucking cat now, and you still need me to type emails? This is bullshit.
The reason I went in that cave to get this guy, Dirkethus, is he's one of my favorite followers in the game. He's the only Argonian in Skyrim that's like a follower. And also, he has a glitch where he is literally invincible.
Are you being pursued by an aroused Argethus?
To oblivion and back, as they say.
horny Argonian is fucking unstoppable.
Such beautiful eyes. He hasn't seen enough.
He hasn't seen anything yet. So, look how calm he is.
Yeah. It's like that guy petting his chihuahua as it's biting his hand.
Found it. Night of the Living Cat. Okay. Face of Night of the Living Dead.
Is Monkey Thief a cat?
Monkey Thief, do you want to be a cat?
Do you have big cat energy?
Sleep all day, eat food, complain when you actually have to do shit. Sounds like a life to me. No, I have house cat energy. Oh. Wow, just take the boots off that guy.
I didn't take his boots.
Oh.
Do you want me to take the boots?
No. I thought you did, though. It's like...
Well, now I took everything. And he's fucked.
No, he still has a loincloth. And that would be necrophilia. We do not support necrophilia.
Why
Now,
not?
necromancy, on the other hand, Godspeed.
I thought you didn't want to leave things to waste.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Oh, dear. Well, this flammable gas. Move.
Bandit hug.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on then.
Meow.
Alright. So I searched up Night of the Living Cat on Google because I don't trust your link, your redirect. How dare you? And the art style looks very familiar.
Is it an uncanonical valley?
Published by Mad Garden Corporation. Okay. It feels like at this point, if an apocalypse become apparent across the horizon, our den would be like He's like, yeah, once in a lifetime shit again. Whatever. Aliens are invading from underground! Whoa. The lizard guys are actually coming from Mars! Okay. Do they bring jobs? Are they gonna do something, either pay us a shit ton more or lower housing?
He had a jar of ectoplasm.
Ooh.
I'm gonna consume.
That's some dark magic shit. Warhammer 40k is actually real. It's just we're in a fringe world.
A fringe world?
It's like, yes, a fringe world. God, I just heard that over your stream. Like, normally I have it muted so I don't fuck myself up while I'm talking.
You don't.
I was
wanna
like, no
fuck
wonder.
yourself? You don't want to fuck yourself?
I don't want to fuck myself.
You too beautiful to do that?
Yes. Anyways, hearing my stupid little cat meow. Like, wow, that does sound like a cat. Holy shit. Also, if you want to see the trailer later, search on YouTube, the Meow to the Living Cat. Okay.
Moonstone ore, amethyst added.
To oblivion and back, as they say. Need me to carry something? Lead, I'll follow.
I also just like the voice the Argonians have in this.
Oh,
they did a good
you
job
like
with
a
it.
little bit of a raspy voice?
Sure.
Okay. I'll make certain to use that next time I'm sucking your dick.
Oh no. I don't want to think of, what is it, Marge's sisters.
Oh my god! You know, you're nice and plump. I think that's a positive trait for you.
Monkey Thief, stop him. He's becoming too
You
powerful.
better stop me. I'm going insane.
Is that supposed to be Neite, as in like a Nean cat?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Night of the Living Cat. I'm surprised if not Night of the Living Cat.
A cat, but a cat.
Yeah, cat.
Well, that's how Cartman would pronounce it. A cat.
A cat.
Cat.
How does Cartman sound?
Awful.
Absolutely.
How does Cartman hear? With his ears, Bert. With his ears.
Who's Anak? Oh, Darkwater Crossing, yeah. Yeah, Drakeethus is also one of the followers in Skyrim that you can marry. But he is glitched in a few ways that makes it, like, not fun. So when you marry a character in Skyrim, they will move into the house. Or move into a house with you. But he is glitched, in which he will never be there. He will always return to his default location, which is here, Darkwater Crossing.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and the only way to, like, divorce in Skyrim is to kill your spouse. Or for them to die. And he can't do it because he's invincible, because of another glitch. So. Yeah. But as a follower, it's a good one.
Because he's
You're
invincible.
Heading to Kynes Grove? Stick to the road. Some pretty dangerous caves between here and there. You remind me of myself a few years ago. Let me show you a little bit about wearing light armor. It's helped me out whenever I was scouting. Now I've got the itch to travel again. If you're leaving town, I wouldn't mind coming with for a while.
I dinged. Their bows now do 3 times the damage in sneaking.
3 times? Make it 7.
I was just staring at Drakeethus because his mouth was moving as he was singing. But then his singing stopped and his mouth just continued to move. Like he was talking. Yeah. I don't know, it's just funny with those eyes. Just talking to you. Like just seeing into the future.
His eyes are open.
I'm going to end my stream there.
Okay.
I need to make a food that is edible, digestible, and ingestible.
No.
Thank you for joining tonight, Monkey Thief. It's been fun. And everyone else who has joined tonight. We'll be back tomorrow.
He will.
For another stream, and then Thursday for another stream. Of the Halo.
Of the biblical
Singular
proportion. Yeah, I need to Why are the legs that I want to unlock for that elite 50 fucking things in?
Because you're supposed to play the game.
I don't want to play the game. I want to get fancy feet.
We'll play the game to get fancy feet and then never play it again. There's links in the description to follow either of us. As well as
You should follow him. I still need to fucking rename the Discord.
And yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh no.
Waffles?